Oh, hello, 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 hello. Say echo. David, sometimes, young David, sometimes I put a little weight on at the start of the video because sometimes I struggle to get my finger out my bum. You know, like everybody does. Just before the stream, I like to make sure I'm sat comfortably. So, you know, one has to push one's piles back in and do all that kind of stuff. OTD. And I like to make sure I've got my finger out my bum before I start. And then I'm happy with it. I'm happy with myself. Dang it, he always comes back with an answer. How you doing, OTD? So, I'm on this little map, and well, I say a little map. I've got a little corner on this map. It's a big map, and I've done another field. I've stopped because, well, I'll show you when I get to the end of this road. So, anybody who knows this kind of thing, this map, there was trees to the left of me, trees to the right, but I'm stuck here in the middle with Dave. Yeah, anybody knows that song, you know what I'm on about. Right. So, I've took a contract on. It's not too far away from here actually. If we spin down here, look, it's just down this little road here, which is not too bad. So I was going to take these down, make a nice big field, this, that, and the other. I was thinking of buying this farm. Yeah, that's the song. You know the song. I've not got the money yet, but I don't know if I want to buy it. So, needle pulling thread. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Right. It's my last day of plantation. Really. Grass, not bothered. Not bothered. I'm not doing them. I'm not too interested in that. That's a MINN thing. He's got soups going. Hello, Brett. I hope you're well, sir. So I've put some sunflowers down in this little bit. I've not made it as big as I wanted it, but, and I thought I'll leave the I'm going to come out with this terminology in a minute. I'll leave the cutting the trees. That's what I was going to say. There's no big race on now because I'm not going to get them trees cut and a field done and planted and limed and ferted and all ready from scratch in the time I've got. There's half a day left and I ain't doing it. Excellent, Brett. Excellent. I'm glad you're doing well. So, I thought I should continue my quest with the trees at, say, night time. Daytime, night time. And, because I'm not going to do it in this time now. So, so I thought if I do some contracts now, which the baling ones are doing, they're paying alright. They're paying alright. I could scoot around and do some. I've got quite a bit of. What's the word? Liquid fertilizer. That's a couple of words. But there we go. As you saw when I got the truck down last stream. I've got quite a bit of that. They don't pay great, but I suppose if I go round from field to field, I'm going to get 10, 20, 30 grand just off fertilising contracts, so I might have a look at them. Let me just squidge this end off. Squidge. So that's my plan. That's my plan. We've got MINN's been expanding. So Grease Monkey was on the other day. I didn't know he was on, and he didn't know I was on, and we were both on. Core blimey Charlie, what's that all about? He didn't notice I was on, and I think he came on while I was making a beautiful, beautiful English breakfast, and I was away from the keyboard for a little while. So I don't know what he's been up to. But what I do know, it's the last day. We're getting some serious planting done. So I've got this, I've just done this field, to be honest. So I'm just finishing it off with a bit of rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rawhide. Blues Brothers, great film. Always cracks me up with the penguin. Right. So that's that done. And I think this contract is just silage bales, so there's no need to get a tedder and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I've got a Scorpion King over there on lease, and I've got my logging truck and forage wagon there. When I cut the grass for the from that field I've just rolled. Now the other night on here, it was very, very dark, and I was doing a contract for baling. And it actually let me, and I always have nightmares. OTD will know what I'm on about here. I did a contract once concerning bales, right, and I had to come back across a river because I hadn't built the bridge. Anyway, long story short, plan A was cut the grass on the other side of this bridge, pick it up with a forage harvester and bale it on this side of the river. Job done. Wouldn't let me pick the grass up. It says you can't use a forage harvester, you've got to use a baler because that's what the contract is. I went, oh, poo sticks. And that's where it all started to go wrong, really. Right, oh god, I've gone past my parking place for these. I'm just going to leave them. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I'm going all winky wonky donkey. Let's go round and just leave them over there. But anyway, I was on here doing a baling contract, and it let me pick the grass up with a forage harvester. Not a forage harvester, that was an absolute lie. With forage wagon. So I picked that up, and I took it over to that field I've just done, actually, because I had spotlights on there to see what I was doing, and I managed to ted it, bale it, finish the contract, and that was a lot easier. Right, what do I need? Oh, I need a mower. I need my mower. I just picked up a new tractor actually. Got rid of that old red one. That's not the way. Look at that nice shiny Ford. Oh yes. Complete with weight and arm. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I like my Fords. Well, this is my favourite. This old Doots here from Beck's. It's got so many little hidden features. Front loader. So it's got a front loader thingamajigama going on. It's got beautiful design colours and nice big floats on the back and front. What a lot of people don't know is she puts a compacting script into her mods. Or should I say she did do. Now she's kind of retired. And so if you're doing a silage bunker with any of her mods, it'll compact pretty darn quick, rather than keep running over them. It saves a lot of time. But here we go. I think I know where I'm going. I think I know. I had a little look at the map just a moment ago. I think I know where I'm going, although I haven't been down here before. I'm going off that field I've just put in. I think it is I think it's a left at the side of this whatever it is, bakery. Sure, that's the bakery. I know, do you know? I know. Right, come on fella, move. Whoa. He just did a complete turn around a thing. Right. See, I was trucking before OTD and I was being all realistic and everything. And now I'm kind of trying to do the same on here. Realism is key. See, there's my little field. This is the farm I want to eventually buy. I don't know why. I've got a hankering for it. And I don't know why. So, if I come down here. Right, it's a lovely little place, isn't it? It's lovely. It's got a nice house. Some sheds, a silage bunker. Not that silage is worth anything anymore. I think you get 3 grass fields with it. Look at that, 3 grass fields and a crop field. Now I reckon there's a fence missing there. I reckon there's a fence missing here somewhere, or a gate or something. It doesn't look right, does it? Just being open. Oh, come forward, come forward. This is quite a big bloody field, I'll be honest. I'm gonna need both my trailers. What do you think? Ooh, ooh. I'll tell you what I could do. I'm thinking again here, Dave. I'm thinking again. I've got my little auto load trailer. And I reckon if I load that and then load them onto a bigger trailer. Yeah. Let's see what the crack is. See, look at all. This is where I'd be bringing them trees through, Luke. It'd be huge. I could do a huge field here. Oops. Keep going. So, we've got the grease monkey. I've seen his little plan. He's going for clothing and, oh, I can't remember what the other is. Clothing and something. Got MINN, who's just broken out into a brand new enterprise. He's put down, because he's mental, he's put down grapevines. He's put down grapevines. He put them down and then asked me, and I think he's asked Grease Monkey, could we give him a hand? And well, you know about me and Grease Monkey's feelings about that after West End. Oh. We kind of got overdosed on grapes. Let's put it that way. We never want to see another grapevine ever. And then I went on off Bergman and did a by hand. That little hand pulling truck thing. Well, it was a truck, not by hand. There is a mod where you can get secateurs and do it by hand. I did do a little video on that. But it depends how much you want to waste your life away, really. Because it is painful. I'm going to tell you, it is painful. No, I'm not saying it. I was going to say I might even give MINN a hand if he was using it. We could all get on his grapes, giggity. But I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say that. That's just silly. So no part way through I'll be saying to myself, this is a silly idea. Right. Whoops. Do you know what? I was looking at getting a bigger. But do you know what? There isn't really a bigger mower, is there? I mean, there's the big M. But is it any wider? Not really. Not really. For the money, it ain't worth it. I don't think it's got a PTO on the back. If it had a PTO, it might be worth it. Because you could mow and bale, or ted, at the same time. But if it's not got a PTO on the back, it's a complete waste of diddly squat. I know Bex has, but we ain't got it in. We haven't got that sort of thing in. That's it. Doesn't have one on the back. Doesn't have a PTO on. Waste of time. Waste of my time. And that's it on mowers. So how wide is that? That's 10 metres. 10 metres, and I'm doing 10 metres now. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So for the money, it's just not worth it. I'm 10% complete. That's all I ever see is 10%. 10% and finished. I'm sure this is a wrap job. I'm sure this is silage. Now, we were getting as much for the contract as we was for the few bales that were over at the end. And old Uncle Roy Cavalier went tut, we're not having that. And just killed the price on silage in the update. So it's still worth doing. It's still worth doing, but you're not making the money. Not making anywhere near the money we were. So if I could make, what's the contract worth? Was it 25? Was it 21? If I can get 30,000 out of this contract by selling a few bales, so if I can get nine grand with the bales and the contract, I'll be happy. That bangs me over 450,000. This farm here is going to cost 600 and odd thousand. So if I could do contracts today, I would like to get some of the loan paid off. I'm still 1.8 million in debt. I'd like to get some of that loan paid off and buy this farm. To do that, I'm going to have to be around. I'm going to have to be around the million mark. I don't think that I'm not going to do that today. God blimey, no. That'll be 600,000 I've got to make. Just stick that in there. I'm missing that, aren't I? Yep, I knew it. Go on, blimey. Tried a bit of in-camp stuff. Couldn't get quite to get the distance there. How much did I miss? That's going to annoy me. Between you, me, and the gatepost, that's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna just quickly get it. There we go. Because I know if I'm that much short at the end of a bale, I'm going to be so upset. Right. So I could keep this. I could have kept this more handy actually. Yeah. Just bring the. I'm going to double check before I do start. I'm pretty darn sure these are being wrapped. This is quite a chunky field, isn't it? It's quite a big field, really. Oh, come on. Sparoo and glue. Hoo 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 hoo. You was mentioned this morning. You was mentioned. You was mentioned this morning. I was streaming on ATS and something very rare happened. I hit a car. And it was said in the chat, Lucky Sprue and Glue's not here. He'd have said you just hit my car. Sprue and Glue, thank you very much, Squire. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's your dog, by the way? I'm not sure it was your dog. He wasn't feeling very well. Thank you, Sprue. I'm going to get rid of that big stonking farm silo, I'll tell you, if I buy this farm. What else can I get rid of? That house. That can go. Oh, right, yeah. I can't do it. I can't. I'm shit at it. Be quite honest. Right. I've got my grass things. I've got my... Oh, let's just check. Let's just check. Silage bales. Oh, look at me. I'm Sandra. Fucking D. Sell point. Vin's not seen that yet. Vin's not seen that. I think he'll be in bed, man. He's been working on it. He's been working very hard. Oh, come on. Crying out loud, man. Oh, right, okay, well, I'm glad you can control it, Sprue. I'm glad you could do at least something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Uh, it's it's quite a thing, isn't it? Because they're like one of the family, aren't they? I was, I was in the pub. Oh, it'll be a few months ago. I understand, Spoo. Um, although I've never called a dog that. You know what I mean? There's been me buddy. There's been me buddy, but there's never been a baby or a child. There's been me pal. Um, I was in a pub. I was in the pub a few months ago, and you know when people, you know when you sit there and you're just thinking to yourself, because you have no friends. But I was thinking about years gone by when people used to think animals were animals and had no feelings, right? And there was a lass in there with a dog, and a bit later on, another lass came in with another dog, and these two dogs were all over each other from the minute they walked in and saw each other. They were all over each other, bouncing about and all this kind of stuff. And you know what? I was sat there. I suddenly realised I was sat there with a great big smile on my face. It was just nice to see these dogs so happy together. You know what I mean? And I said to them, I said, they're amazing together, them two. And they went, oh, they've not seen each other for like 6, 7 months. It's mother and daughter, or mother and son. So she'd had pups and she'd sold them to somebody else on the estate, like, or they hadn't seen each other for 6 or 7 months, but they knew each other straight away, and they were all over each other. It was quite amazing. And it just put a smile on my face. I thought that people years ago used to think animals had no feelings or anything. How wrong were they? I was being a big softie, I'll tell you. No, 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 it wasn't like that, Sprue. I mean, that's a necessity. That's a necessity. They were doing it pure love. It was. I had a dog. I liked him. In fact, I've had a couple of dogs. Um, I had a Chihuahua, but it was huge. It was a massive thing. It wasn't small like a Chihuahua, really. I've never seen one so big. You got a lot of titties? Oh, yes. There's a titties. My mum can't say, you know the drink, the Drambuie? My mum can't say that. She can't put the brakes on with the R's. she can't put the brakes on at all. She goes Drambuie. She can't say it. And she also can't say a pair of steps. Don't know why, she just can't say it. She always says steripeps. Oh, hang on. The other screen's just gone off. Just as Min came on. Look, he's saying it! Min, you bang out of order! You bang out of order! I've just told him! Now, what was I saying about you? I can't remember. I wanted to tell you something, Min. And I can't remember what it was. Now, I'm going to stop shortly, Min. I was going to do quite some contracts, but I've just realised it's not fair on you two, on you and the old monkey, because it's the last day of planting. Do you know that, Min? Have you got anything to do? I'll have to message the monkey. Bang out of order. Min, I'll be back shortly. I might be flying. I don't know if you fancy it. Right, so Luke, today is the last day. If you we're on the 3rd of May, so nothing can be done then till August really. All you've got left is poplar, grass, oilseed radish, and these three. See, you might be interested in that because I know you're doing soup. You're waiting for harvest, right? Just making the egg on the steady. Alright, I'll be going on it shortly, Sprue. I'll be going on it. Right, I'll have to message the monkey man and see if he's got anything he needs planted. If he's not, I'll just do some contracts or something. All right, okay then, Sprue. Sprue, did I tell you I made a model? I made a model a couple of years ago. I made a galleon out of matchsticks. I did. I think there was more matches inside the bloody thing to keep its shape than there was on the outside, to be quite honest. It was a thing. It was a thing. It had one, two, three or maybe four big masts on it. It did sink. Yeah, I didn't put it in my bath, I'll be quite honest. I did coat it in lacquer, varnish. That's the word, varnish. I did varnish it all. And then I started making a gypsy caravan thing, same thing, matches. But I never finished that. I moved house and things like that. No, it was a galleon. It was a galleon. There was no such things as torpedoes in them days. Oh no. I think the closest thing to a torpedo was the British discovered. You could get a lot more. You could get a lot more bang for your buck if you actually drop the cannonballs short of the instead of aiming at the ship and trying to blow the ship up. They aimed the cannonballs a bit short actually, and skimmed them across the water into the enemy. They found that was a lot more devastating than just firing it straight in. Look. There you go. I'm just picking up that bit at the side. It was annoying me. It was annoying me. There was quite a little bit there. So, I'm thinking. But if I do it, the trailer's going to be top heavy. That could be a... Oh, Min! That was it. Min, are you still here? Yeah, I forgot to stop there because I was so excited to see Min. Don't you start spirit, I've already had that from OTD. Be careful, thinking. Min, you haven't seen, have you? So Min was on about, he might be doing some videos on, you know, when he starts harvesting and stuff. So I've already started laying little things for him when he's when he's streaming. Now, I can show you one of them here, Min. My contract here. Do you want to see my contract? Do you want to see my contract I've signed with the farmer? The contract here, Min, is baling. It's baling. Mow the grass in field 431. Then take the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to look at me. I'm Sandra fucking D. Yeah, that's where I've got to take it, Min. Which is, that's alright that, because I know where that is. I'm taking it to Sandra D's place. Have you noticed this on them? Now I didn't know. I've been looking for ages for a sawdust mod on FS22, and Dust Bunny sent me some information. It's actually on the logging. You know the logging mod we've got, lumberjack mod. It's on there, but it mustn't work in multiplayer. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the confidence. Day 28. Day 28, still not smoking. Whoop whoop. I'll be quite honest, I'm eating like a horse. I'm chewing a lot of grass. I had a indoor plumbing. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Dutch Gamer Royal. Hello, good evening. Who is ready for FS25? I don't know. I'll throw that open to everybody. Is anybody ready for FS25? Oh, come on, fill up for crying out loud. Now, I'm going to ask you, Dutch Royal Gamer, are you on PC or are you on console? Do you know what, Sprue? I know a lot of people that have put it off. I wasn't. I've only got it because Bex had got it. I was going to wait 6 months till they iron out all the crap that normally comes with Farm Sim. PC. Right, apart from tornadoes, I can't think of anything on FS25 that's new. For everything's been done already on PC. Flooding fields for rice. The real mud mod, because I've seen it does make a deformation in the floor. There's a big word for a Monday. Quite cool, man. I've just surprised myself. The crop types and the animals and all that. There's nothing. I mean, I can understand console players wetting their knickers over it. But there's nothing really new for PC, because the modders are so far. The modders are so good at this game. Now, I know Giants have done quite a bit to it, but normally they'll push out a basic game and let the modders kind of run with it. That I never saw. I'm not quite ridiculous. No, there'll be some things, Sprue, that you've not had before in console. I can understand why they're getting excited, like the flooding the fields, the rice, the different animals and stuff. Then you really are an ass. You really are an ass. Oh, I could have you a game of golf after, Min, if you fancy it, if you're up, if you're still awake. Yeah, people, if you're going to buy a new console, you might as well save the extra money and go PC. Now, Dutch Gamer Royal, did you not find it is a completely different game when you're on PC? The choices you have, the maps, the choice of maps, the stuff it can do. It's absolutely amazing. I switched from console in just to play FS really, over to PC, and I've never gone back. That was in FS17. I saved up, I got myself a PC. When I say I saved up, it did help that the government wasn't giving me any money because they were looking into me. It's a long story. Sprue will know the crack. You know when you've got a new claim going through, they don't pay you. They didn't pay me for 6 months, so all of a sudden I got a big cheque. And I lived off mushy peas and bread for 6 months. Mushy pea butties for 6 months. That's all I had. The salt and pepper to taste. And I got the money for a PC. This is true, man. Sprue, if you ever get the chance to get a PC, that's the way forward, I'm telling you. There's always free games that cost you a fortune as well, like War Thunder. You've got one. Then how come you play on console then? Are you mental? Yes. I've only got one joystick. I've not got the double ones like the loggers and stuff use. I've not gone to that extent. But I do have a Logitech 920 with pedals and gear stick. I've got a Logitech side panel. I do have track IR, but I've lost. I tied it up. I did something, and I've lost the little thing underneath that holds it on top of the screen. But I need to get that. I need to get that up and running as well. Track IR. Oh, do you not, Sprue? No, it's a thing, innit? I could do with a decent long desk, you know what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. I was a mile away then, not thinking. This is very true, man. I could do with a decent long sleep. Instead of the broken bollocks that I keep getting. Well, Stream Decks are quite expensive, I think. I'll tell you what, Stream Decks are about the same price as Track IR, I'll be quite honest. I think they're about 150 quid, I think I paid for mine. And there was a lovely chap. Came on my stream by the name of Jamie Walker, you see, I'll remember that name. And he donated me some money, and I bought a Stream Deck with it. look at that. It's dropped right in the middle. What an ass. Yeah, they're quite dear. Track IR's the same. What it is. Mine's an old one. Mine's an old track IR. It clips onto, like, you've got to wear a hat to have mine. I think the new ones now click onto, like, you know, your headset and stuff. I did play War Thunder with track IR. Oh my goodness, I completely lost where I was. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I played one game with it, thought it was the thing had gone wrong. I played again on another game with it, and I've never played with it again on War Thunder. Eric the Viking. Oh, did he? You actually use keyboard to replace the Stream Deck. Can you? Well, I've got the same keyboard as you, MINN, haven't I? The Elgato, flashy lights. I'm really fancy kind of keyboard. Yeah, it's got hotkeys on it. Never used them, don't know how to. Never got into that sort of stuff. I know you will, because you're young and capable. Alright, Spree, thank you for calling in and thank you for that tip. It's very much appreciated, and I'll catch you later, sir. Take care. You too, Mr. Sprue. Oh, am I going to get to this end of... No, look at that. So close to get to the end of that row there. Do you know, I keep forgetting to set this bale counter back to nothing. I don't know how many bales I've got. Which would help when I'm loading my wagon. Do you know what I mean? I could say, oh, I've got so many, I need 2 wagons, or I need 3 wagons, or... But I'm nearly there, people. I'm nearly there. So this is worth 20,000, I think. This job. I'm hoping to get 21. I'm hoping to get 30,000 all in all. It's a tall ask. 9,000 in bales. That's a tall ask. Whoa, 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 MINN! Whoa, no, whoa! MINN! Wow, thank you. Thank you. Oh, MINN, thank you very much. That's really appreciated. MINN, I'll even let you win at golf for that. The PC build was 1,200 euros with steering wheel and joystick. 1,400. Ah, right. No. Thank you, MINN. Thank you. God. I've had the balls. I'd do the pull the plunge with you. Austin. Now you used to be Austin Beginner Gaming. Now it's Beninga Gaming. Hello Austin. How are you? Well, the PC I've priced up. I had Father MINN, who's right there, and Bex. And it comes to, with tax, just over £3,000. 3,000. I don't know what that is in euros. So I've stopped smoking. I used to have. I've only started this last month or two to start saving properly, but I've no Indian. No Indian. I usually treat myself to an Indian takeout once a month. That's all stopped. And I used to get shopping online like once a week or something like that. I've not been and got my shopping online for about 3 or 4 weeks now. I've just bought bits and bats at the shop. So I'm going to be living on on porridge. When all the food's gone, what I've got at the minute, yeah, £3 grand. £3,000. What's back? I could. What, the one I'm buying? I could. I'd have to go through it all. The one I've got at the minute, it's all right. You know what I mean? It's all. This does a lot of stuff that well, Bex will tell you. This does stuff that she didn't think it would do, but let's just drop that right there. I do. I have to. I have to feed. I do. My PC's quite old. Let's put it that way. But I mean, I've updated the. I've got a bigger card in it and a bigger power pack and a couple of other things, but I've not really touched it. I only got the power. Oh, yeah, the cooling system changed. But I couldn't tell you. I know. I went through some stuff online because it's a place that builds PCs, and as I'm not very good, let me just turn this around, right round like a record, baby. I can't remember how much this one cost me. I'll be honest. This one I've had for a good 8 years. Come on, change camera. Yeah, I've had this one 8 years, and games have moved on. So when I play I don't know, some games like Skull and Bones. I'm enjoying Skull and Bones at the moment. There's a lot to do in it. They've updated it, given it a lot more to do, and but my CPU is absolutely running ragged. It's 100% playing that game. Hello, JB. MINN, you really are an ass. You really are. MINN, I've got some potato fields. I'll be quite honest. I've got potato fields. But I don't need a topper. So we're alright. I may even go. I'll tell you what's occurring here, MINN. When it comes to them ground fruits, let's just check, because I've not even checked. Yeah, yeah, there we go, you see. How much is that to lease? £17.5 grand. Ooh. Ooh. Do you know, I've spotted some grapes over on your area, you know. I don't even know if you know they're there. With a no. We've got a fancy dancy little harvester. This one here. That's a beautiful thing. That's good for root crops. How wide is it? I can't tell you. Does about 4 rows, 4 or 5 rows. It's not happening, I'm telling you, it's not happening. Whoa, 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 look at that luggage. So what have I put down here? I've put sunflowers here on the right. I've got sunflowers in the field opposite when we come to the T-junction at the end. And I've got sugar beets on the left. I know, John Brock, it runs honestly, playing so I want something. I couldn't stream Skull and Bones. I couldn't do it. When I've got nothing else running, it runs at 100% on the CPU. Everybody turns round here, I don't know what's going on, Lou. Some weird ass force fields. Oh crap. It wasn't like this on ATS this morning, I'll tell you. I had better luck. Oh, look at this. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, yeah. I've sorted that out, people. Which map is this? Hang on, what we oh. Yeah, yes, Finn. I'm sure I was better than this. What map are we on? We are on Basically, Min, yeah. I've not touched yours. I've not. I've only took them down on my map. Right, Dutch Gamer Royal. This is Combined Counties, so it's a 4 times map. Cavalier Roy has put all his maps together. So up here we have. Oh, I can't remember. Let me have a look. Riverview, right? So up here in this corner we have Riverview Farm. In this corner here we have Maple Farm. We have down here we've got Glenanthem, and over here Ebony Island. Now there was 4 of us, and we spun a wheel for who gets worm and all this kind of stuff. Well, somebody's dropped out, but we have Farmer Mate. We all started with nothing. We only had a push bike. We had a little push bike, and we had to do contracts. So now you could do a contract anywhere on the map. The only thing you can take a bank loan out for is for land. You can't buy equipment with a loan. And up to now, that's where we are. So this is Farmer Minn's area, and I can't buy land in his area. This one's up for grabs now, anybody can buy this. This is Grease Monkey's bought more land. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this, Min. I hadn't noticed this. God blimey. And then there's me down here. That monkey's been up to stuff. I know, holy crap. I know, holy crap. Okay, because I know the other day, right, I was doing contracts up here, I'm sure, for grass. Yeah, there's grass fields there. Where's he getting his money, Min? Where's he getting his money from? He's farming with an awesome Henry, for crying out loud. Does it? Oh, I saw some of that. I saw some of that thing the other day, man. You know what you was watching the other night in Madison Square? I saw some of that. Very funny. Very funny. Oh, come on. Oh. Not like this in ATS, I'm telling you. Let's we normally play alone. There's just a couple of us that play together. So this is like a 4 times map. Hello, Bion Grayling. How are you? Is it Bijon? I hope I haven't butchered that. So it's quite a big map actually. Now, I was having trouble because Cavalier Roy does like his little lanes. I was having trouble getting my plough and stuff down the little lane, so a lot of my fences have gone on my area. B. John. Ah, right. Excellent. Thank you. I didn't know if it was all Bijon, like a bit Frenchish. I'm still on the same field, Brett. I'll be honest. Excellent, John. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right, thank you, B. John. And I'm glad you are. Oops, crikey. I've just forked my bail. It's German. Ah, see? I knew we were continental. Dijon mustard. I can give you a tip with some Dijon mustard, Min. Would you like a tip with Dijon mustard? See, there's only a few. If you get Dijon mustard, right, and some golden syrup, or you'd probably have maple syrup, I don't know, and you mix it together into like a bit of a paste, right, and put it on things like carrots, sliced parsnips, and oh, crikey, O'Reilly, I've just gone completely the wrong way with that. And roast potatoes. Right, coat your potatoes in Dijon mustard and syrup, so you get like a bit of a sweet and sour. Oh, put them in the oven, roast them. Crikey, O'Reilly, I'm telling you, you're on a good thing. Mosey's cooking tips. That's not. I just pressed the wrong button completely. Stay on. Woo! You're from the Netherlands. I've only ever been to Valkenburg. Beck! Hello, how are you? Thank you very much. A German, a Brit, an American walk into the bar, and an Australian. I've been to Valkenburg. It's the only place in the Netherlands I've been. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't think I need them on the back trailer, but we'll take them anyway. I think I'll have enough to finish this contract with these on here. No, I was at school, man. When I went to the Netherlands, I was at school. It was a school trip. We were there for a week. I'd hate to be a school teacher in charge of like 30 kids for a week in a foreign country. How mad is that? Right, I'm going to go to the Sandra D sell point. Luckily, it's on my farm just down the road here. Oh Christ, he's put that... What a stupid place to park a tractor. Come on, out the way, tractor. I think that's a little perverse, to be quite honest, Bex, because I didn't think you was into the same sort of stuff as me. That's come as quite a shock. I don't tell people that often. We're off to the Sandra D sales point. Look at me, I'm Sandra D. All these people milling about. So I've got another. You didn't see that at the beginning, did you, Min? I've got another little field there. Right. Whoops. I'm just the brakes on this board aren't great, are they? Keeps going. So if we have a look. Now I was going to make a big field, Min, but due to the time process here, I thought I might as well get something in, giggity. I'm not going to be able to cut all the rest of the trees down and turn it into a field and plant in one day. So I've got onto contracts, and so I just got that little bit in. I turned that into a field. Falkenberg. What do you think? Ooh. Right. Let me think here. That's a bit, innit? That's a bit. 14. Hang on, 14. It will be 45 years when I went there. 45 years ago. About 1978, 79, somewhere around there. I just remember we were in a hotel and there was a stream run by the hotel with a bridge over it, where the road went outside the hotel, the bridge went over the stream river thing. That's all I can tell you about it. Can't remember it at all apart from that. And we had days out to like because it's not far from Germany, is it? I think we went to Cologne Cathedral, and stuff like that while we were there. Which is, if I remember correctly, quite gothical. Right, oh shit. Do you know what? I know what's happening here. My pedal on my thing is sticking on a little bit. Good morning anyway, Bex. How are you? It's crikey, it must be early for you. This is earlier than normal, Bex. Hang on a minute. 2. Oh no, 2. 2:30. There we go. Finished. Boom! Done me 9,000 to 2. That's what I wanted, wasn't it? 9,000. Do you know what? I've got some silage cooking. Let's just get rid of these and all while we're here. It's not great money, is it? It's not great money. And I'll tell you something else, Min. I think these prices are going to change. Because if we look at the handy dandy price regulator thing, and we look at my furniture, 1.865, and it's saying there 1.865 maximum price. I'm at 995 now, and it's saying July is not going to get any better. But Riverview Supermarket, I only get 1,000. I've only got 1,000 litres in each pallet. I've got to take all them up to Riverview Market. It ain't happening. I'm telling you. So furniture here is that right? And it's saying it's going to go up to that. It's not happening. I think this is wrong. Since the update with the prices, I think this is wrong. And I'm going to say it's these. Maypole Farmers Market, 993. Riverview Supermarket, 995. No, we're having a competition. There's just 3 of us on here at the minute now. There was 4, and now there's 3. So we all had a quarter of the map each. So we're quite on it with the competition now, see? Like I said, we started with nothing. Just a push bike. In fact, we started with a push bike each. That's my little push bike. Let me drop this off while I'm here. So everything we've got, we've basically got through doing contracts. Mind you, we have sold a little bit of stuff. Have we had our first year? We must have had our first year. Oh, crackly likely. Look at all this lot here. this is my plan B to make some money at, by the way. Plan B. It's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we all had a bike so we could go to our farms. We started with a farm each. Picked a farm we wanted on the... Oops, shit. We picked a farm, but once you picked it you couldn't sell it to make money, you know what I mean? Because some farms would be worth more than others. So we all started with a farm, so at least we had a silo. And we had a bike so we could ride to it. And then we started off on contracts, but we had to hire the stuff. At least the equipment, because we had no equipment. I bought a field and then realised I couldn't plant anything because I didn't have the equipment. So that was a waste of time. So I harvested it and then I couldn't plant it or plough it or do anything with it for a while. So I did more contracts so I could buy a plough. So this is well, you have to be careful. You have to be careful, Dutch Gamer, because I don't like to call them friends. They're associates. I mean, I've come in here, Dutch Gamer, and I found my vehicles on top of sheds. They hide my vehicles and things like that. They try and scupper your chances, and then turn round and say things like, "Can you give me a hand with me grapes?" They do all sorts of nasty things, and then I expect you to be nice to them. Oh, you got to be careful. So we're kind of playing together, but we're all playing apart, if you get what I mean. We've all got our own little different bit of the map. Now sometimes we might get a multiplayer where we'll all play together, and we live in little houses, and MINN has to come round and pick us up and go to work. So I could show you. Hang on, where am I? So if you look at this, so there's my ploughs. You see, there's my ploughs and my cultivators and culti ploughs or whatever, and I kept getting stuck down the little lanes on this map. So as you can see, I kind of got sick of them. And the hedges, a lot of the hedges have gone, especially in between this farm and that farm, because I've got two farms now. Well, with this game, you see, Dutch Gamer, a lot of people won't play with you unless they know you, because you can do a lot of damage to a map. Somebody could come in and start terraforming and just put in hills, mountains, holes in your map. They could do all sorts, you see. So a lot of people won't play with people they don't know. Especially if they've put a lot of time into a map. You could do a lot of damage. Me and Bex had a bit of an experience with somebody once on multiplayer. I won't go any further than that, but Bex knows what I mean. It's one of them things now where I look back and I can laugh, but at the time it wasn't funny. It really wasn't funny. Right. It cost us a fortune. Oh dear, it cost us a fortune. Right, where can I go? What's nearby? 481. That sounds all right for that money, doesn't it? 481. Let's accept that. Have a look. It should be down in my area. Oh, 431. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why have I got two contracts? I don't know, but I can collect that anyway. There we go. 481. There it is. It's a Cannock field. How the heck do I get to that? Right, okay. Oh, what did I... I was talking to Totster, MINN. He was playing Red Dead 2, and I said, are you on MP? And he goes, yeah. And I was trying to find him, and he goes, no, I'm on a private server. I didn't know you could get private servers for Red Dead. But anyway, he was on a private server, and he said the game's broken. Apparently the animals, when you kill animals off or something, they don't respawn. Oh, I know. That was mad, that. I don't know where I'm going here, I'll be quite honest. I'm just going to head towards the flashing diddly. Oh, crikey, I must have ploughed these fields into one. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I can see it. It's like a... See you later, Bex. Have a beautiful day. Drive safely. This isn't the field, is it? This isn't the field. It's that field. Why is there no gate here? There's a gate to that field, a gate to that field, a gate to that one, but no gate to this one. Oh, come on. MINN went years ago, Bex, to be honest. He's working silly shifts again, isn't he? I can't keep up with him. I was just saying, Bex, we had a thing where, do you remember when somebody put a cow shed in the middle of the field? Said I'll make it up to you, and drove about 20 million sugar beets into a river. Oh dear, I'll make it up to you. Let me work off what I owe you. I'll just drove sugar beets into a river. Don't come back on it ever again. Oh dear, that moment. It makes me laugh now. It makes me laugh. But when I think how he put that cowshed down and everything, it took an absolute age to try and get it right. Oh, hang on a minute. I was talking about this, I think last stream. I was telling people what you did to me. Yeah, that's another one, Dutch Gamer. You see, you've got to. So something happened. I can't remember what it was. Can't remember. It was something little. Right. I thought, oh yeah, that's what I thought. I was in multiplayer with Bex. In fact, I was on her farm. I was part of her. I was like her farm hand. Right. I even bought all the roads for the farm, which turned out to be a big mistake. And anyway, I got my own place. We were having a little look around the map. I think we were touring, and I was in my truck, she was in her truck, and something happened. I can't remember what it was. And I thought, alright, that's a bit rude. Oh yeah, you go now, girl. You go. You know you started all this. Mind you did finish it. I'll be quite honest. And so I thought, all right. So I put Bex's truck while she was in this building having a look around. I put a truck on the roof and hid it. And I drove off. So when she come out, she couldn't find her truck. when she tapped to it, she found out I put it on top of a roof. So she wasn't very happy about that. And she did something else to me, I can't remember. And I went to do something back. It wasn't much. It wasn't proportionate to what happened to me. I'll tell you that much. Anyway, I left the MP. I left the server. And the next time when I came in, right, I don't know how long it took her. I really don't know how long it took her. But all the roads around my farm were covered in straw. Right? And because she owned the roads, I couldn't move it. I couldn't do anything about it. She completely blocked my farm in straw. And I don't mean like a little bit. It went across the railway, it went partly down the railway track. It was so high, the train disappeared in the straw. It was that high. You couldn't see the train. And it was all round all the roads on my farm. Completely surrounded. And I couldn't move it. I couldn't move it because I didn't own the roads. So you have to be careful who you play with. Because some people aren't very friendly. Oh, I did. All I did was put a truck on a roof. I think the reprisal was a little bit disproportionate. I'll be honest. There was millions and millions and millions of litres of straw. Yeah, it's not good when people ruin it. You buried everything, Bex. Like I said, even the train. You couldn't even see the train. It was full of. It was full of. Oh, I grunted like a pig. Oh dear. There we go. Tickety boo. So this is a bit of a thing, this sprayer. You can't use a worker with it. It doesn't allow. And even when it's folded, if I turn this on, look, it still sprays. It doesn't it doesn't turn off when it's folded. But there we go. That's that one done. So this is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get up there. Collect. All right, Bex. Have fun. Take care. Have a lovely, safe day. 24. There's 428 and 410. Where's nearest to me? 428 has got to be down this way. 428. Oh, on the farm I've just been. 410. 410 is over there. I think I'll go 410. And come back for the other. So these little spraying contracts, say a little, hopefully they'll get me a little bit of coin. So four or five of these contracts here spraying will get me 100,000, won't they, if they're in the 20s? See how wide these are? This is why I've took my edges out when I was trying to get my ploughs down them. Some of them I've only took one side out. Now, I'm going the wrong way here. I've got to get to that farm, I think. I've got to get to the farm, which is going to be a right down here. Go through the farm and go north, I think. Why have I got a thing on my map? You see that mini map there on the left? It's like a thinky side. So if I'm here, oh there, what's this? Bales Market. Bales market? Well, I've not got a contract for bales. Baling, 410. Oh shit! I thought it was spraying. Oh, I've dropped the ball. I've dropped the ball, people. I'm going to have to take this back. I've dropped the ball. I've dropped the ball. I thought, thinking about it, that was a lot of money for spraying. Oh dear. There you go. This is where it all starts going Pete Tong on my stream now. Right, I'll get this contract done. This contract, I hope it's silage bales and not hay. The hell, mate. Let's read it properly now. Oh, it's bloody hay. This isn't the fastest sprayer in the world either. Oh, 32, we're doing alright. This looks different now. Coming down here with what I've done. Come on, blimey, I've never come this way before. Giggity, she said. Oh, it's really different. Oh, let's go that way. Corn, how are you? I'm alright, thank you. Had this, that and the other, but you know, still here. Not got any teeth. I'm toothless now. How's things for you? Are you still flying? I've not seen you pop up for a while. Oh crikey. Well, at least you're in work, Squire. A lot of people aren't. I don't know. They come in handy for corn on the cob because at the moment all I end up with a face for a salt and butter and a badly gummed cob. That's still got all its corn on it. Oh, TikTok. Crikey. It's not, I'm old. Can't keep up with that sort of stuff. Crikey, I must have had a load of part containers there. Right. Here we are. Oh, I'm not too far from the job, to be quite honest here. Yeah, I've not seen you on YouTube so much. For a long for a long while. Cheers, Con. Thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. It's going to get a new PC fund, all this. Thank you very much. It's really appreciated. I don't even think I've got a TikTok account, you know. Charles, how are you? I was talking about you this morning, Charles. I was on I was on ATS this morning, and a bloody long train went past me, and I was telling folk about your little video with the train going past. Is that? It looked like you come out your driveway of your house and then turn left, and there's like is that a crossing there? Oh dear. I thought TikTok was like a short 20, you know, like you do video shorts on here. Oh, nice one, nice one. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad Benji's alright. Come on, girl. Thank you. Look at this, I'm being such a considerate driver. I always want to turn in there, and it's here. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that train hooter going off every time a train went past if I lived nearby. That'd drive me insane. No. How do I get to that field up there? Oh, there's a road here. Oh, blimey, that worked out alright. Alright then, Con. You take care, sir. Thank you for taking the time, and thank you for that. I'll catch you soon, sir. I'm glad you're still well. That's alright, this bloody field. Oops. TikTok. I hear all about TikTok. I've seen some videos on it. I didn't know you could stream on it though. I thought they were just short things, short snippets. There's that many platforms popping up now. I heard of about 2 or 3 others now recently. What was the other one? I can't even remember the names of them. Streaming platforms popping up all over the place. There was a woman on the news the other day, and she goes, "Oh, I'm on such a thing now. It's a relatively new platform," and I thought, oh, just stuff I've never heard of. And then there's another guy on YouTube I watch called Donut Operator. He has a couple of channels. He's got Donut Operator and Donut Operator Raw Footage, and he's on another platform. I can't remember what he said that is. And then is the one called Rumble. There's one called Rumble. There's just so many now. I've got an account on Twitch, but I think it was 4 years ago when I last streamed on Twitch. After so OBS kind of did a deal with YouTube. I don't even have to plug the thing in now. You know, the chat box and stuff. You don't even have to plug that. It's all automatic now with OBS once you start the stream. So that's kind of a cool thing now. See if I can catch carp before the weather gets really... Well, good luck. Good luck. So you're going carp fishing. Nice. Nice. I do play on Fishing Planet. I don't know if you ever played on that, if you're still there. Fishing Planet, I do play on that. I like my sea fishing, really. Well, I'm in England. We're never too far from the coast, are we? So Bex, I thought you'd go. Temptress. Oh, Bex, I can't wait to start playing FS25 with you. I always remember that time when we played, I think it was FS19, a couple of weeks before FS22 come out, and for some strange reason I convinced you to play without any mods, because I said, because this is what it's going to be like, and for some strange reason you agreed as well, and we nearly died. We nearly died playing with no mods. Oh dear. Well, she went off mowing. She was happy mowing, and we're like, what's all this about? Yeah, I'm on level 82 Bex on that fishing game. Level 82. You can go to the sea fishing spots at level 83, but it's taking me so long to try and get that level now, because I'm back to catching little fish. Little fish. Little fish. Charles, does that train horn keep you up, Giggity? Does the train horn, do they still play that at night if they're going through that crossing? It's a thing, Bex, it's a thing. You don't fish your game now. Yeah, I like the real thing. I don't have any gear now, I don't have any tattle. Mind you, I've no car. I've no car or motorcycle to get to the coast now, so. Alright, Bex. Take care again. Not really? Oh, right. So apart from having a heart attack every time it goes off as well, I was going to say it would drive me insane. That was loud, that was loud. what I have is dead in the water. Oh dear. No. Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be, Charles. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I was saying to the Dutch gamer there, though, if you're on console, I can see it being an exciting prospect. For people on PC, apart from the tornadoes, there's nothing new. Nothing new. Not that I've seen anyway. Not that I've seen. If you think of the Real Mud mod, if you think of... So Dajnet, he put mist and fog on his maps. If you remember in... was it FS19 or 22? I can't... 17? It'd be 19, wouldn't it? 19. When I did... there was a map where I made a big canal across the map. Oh, what was that called? I can't remember. And I put a beach in and all sorts of stuff. And I even had the Statue of Liberty on there. I did a lot on that map. And I think that was the first map when he actually made stuff, you know, that came up out the ground, so I could get when I was ploughing or cultivating, you could get things like metal or gold or gems or all sorts of things that would pop up out of the ground, and you could go along and put them in a trailer, and you'd get scrap for them, or you could melt the gold down into ingots, or you could keep the gems. There was old pools of rubies and all sorts of stuff that you dug up out the ground. And then the next game that came out, Giants had stones in the fields. It'd never been done before. The flooding of fields for paddy fields, for rice fields. Dajnet was flooding fields in FS17 that long ago. You could flood them and drain them. You know, it's got dips in the ground, you know, like a pond, and nothing will happen if you don't own the land. But once you own the land, they'll fill up with rainwater or even silt, and you can get the silt out and use it for compost and things. So whatever Dajnet's doing today, Giants will probably do it about the next game or the game after. Just have a look what Dajnet's doing. He's way ahead of the curve. He's got a... what was the last one he had in there? Fishing on PV County. So you go along, you have to find the fishing spots. Once you caught the fish, you could also then go and place lobster pots at another part of the map, and you can go lobster fishing. So, and I know Hoff Bergman has fishing. And you know, they all got their own little version of fishing, these modders. So that's not come to Farm Sim yet, but it should be on the horizon. Oh, I know, Brett. Depends. It depends how big the. See, I've seen him playing Satisfactory and stuff like that lately. He must be taking a break, but I'm not into them games. Yeah, you know Brett, don't you? You know he's way ahead of the curve, isn't he? So I can't see anything new on FS25 apart from the tornadoes, which you don't get in England. So if it's an option to turn off, and I did hear a rumour it was, um, you don't have tornadoes on English maps anyway. That's just an American thing. But if wind is going to play such a part in the game, what I'm thinking is, I wonder if they're going to go back, because everybody says Seasons was far better in FS19, a lot more realistic, a lot better to play. So the grass rotted on the ground, the hay rotted and silage and all that if you left it out, and you had to wait. You could ted your grass, and instead of it turning straight away, you had to wait. So I'm wondering if they're going to bring that back, and the wind will play much more of a part in the game. You know, for drying your hay and things like that. I don't know whether that's going to play a bigger part. You'd have thought so if they're going to have wind tornadoes and stuff. And I've seen stuff flying about. So, will you have to repair your house? Or your barn? Do you know what I mean? There was a game, well, there is a game I've got on my wish list on Steam. It's called Farm and Fix. It says it's coming out soon. It's been saying that for about, I think it's called Farm and Fix 2022, and it's still not been released. So I don't know what's happening with that. I'll be honest, I don't think that's happening. But well, it's like that, Brett. That was a new thing. That was a new thing he come up with, just with somebody in the chat saying something. Now, he had in FS17, he had things on the map, didn't he? That spawned for Halloween and spawned for Christmas and stuff. And he kept that going. Yes, Charles, that's what I'm on about. You know, I thought it was miles. I thought it was a lot better in FS19. You know, the seasons, the weather worked. The weather worked a lot better. Going back to that with you, Brett. Somebody actually said to it, he was going on about having things, you know, like for Christmas, things for Halloween, and he had things for summer, things for Easter. He'd have these little things that'd spawn, wouldn't they? And you had to go and find them. And then somebody said it'd be great if they fell out the sky. And he went, I like that idea. He went away, worked on it for a little bit. Next thing, this thing's falling out the sky whenever it rained, and you own that bit of land, so you get surfboards would appear in the summer. Easter eggs, Easter bunnies appeared at Easter. Christmas presents at Christmas, and coffins appeared in the winter. Sorry, for Halloween. To the middle of 19. Ah, right. But they fell from the sky. Just on what somebody said an off comment, and he went, I'll go away and have a work on that, and he made it happen. I think it was FS22 when I came in for the franchise, and instantly liked it. I used to play a lot of COD, a lot of PUBG, a lot of shooting games. I used to play a lot of them, and all my mates went, "What are you doing farming?" And actually, at the time, right, I'd just fell down the stairs. I'd come home from hospital. I'd come home from hospital, and I think it was my eye. I had something wrong with my eye, and I come home from hospital, and I got myself a Chinese meal. I come home, I put the Chinese meal at the top of the stairs because I've been on a bus for hours, and I wanted to pee. So I think this is tedding, isn't it? This is tedding? Tedder. So I went to the toilet, had a pee, came back, and as I got to the top of the stairs, oh, that was it, on the way home as well, my heel come loose on my boot. My heel was flipping and a flopping, and as I got to the top of the stairs, I tripped over this heel that was flapping about under my boot, and I fell right down the stairs. I fell all the way down these stairs, and which are quite steep, I'll be honest, and landed on an umbrella at the bottom of the stairs that went through my top lip and through my nose. Knocked me out. I woke up a bit later. I'd lost copious amounts of blood because it had ripped my face open, and I look like Predator, to be quite honest. Oh, my face was just opened up, and so I phoned a mate up nearby. I said, "Can you take me to hospital?" He said, "Yeah." "What's up?" I said, "Oh, you'll see when you get here. I just don't want to get on a bus." He got here, he went, "Oh my God." I said, "Just take me to Lee." He said, Lee, the hospital there, where I was on about, he said, "They won't be able to do anything." He said, "I need to take you somewhere else." I said, "Luke, just thanks for turning up. I don't want to put you to any trouble. Just take me to the nearest hospital." So he took me there. I walked in. They didn't want to look at me. They just said, "We'll clean you up. You've got to send you somewhere else." So they put me in an ambulance, sent me to another hospital, a bigger one. Got there. They said, "We can't deal with that. You need a plastic surgeon." So they cleaned me up again, and they sent me to the main one in Manchester, where I have to have my face all sewn together. Oh, it was a right mess. can't remember why I'm talking about that. I can't remember. Oh, that was it. No, it wasn't. I don't know. Oh, that was it, yeah. So all my mates who I used to go shooting with, just after that happened, I got into farming simulator. So they all put it down to the knock on the head. I'd gone mental. And I was playing a farm game instead of a shooting game. Because they all had a little play on it. I think it was free with the Game Pass or something on Xbox and that. And anyway, I was stuck with it, and they all went back shooting. So that's how I got into it. I was to say, what are you playing that for? Oh, you bang your head, didn't you? So that, you need to have a knock on the head to play this. Oh dear. Right, I'm not going to try and spam 3. I've just tried that and it's not occurring, I'll tell you. Now I might make some extra bales here, but I'm going to get very little money for it. I really thought this was a spray job. I should have realised when I was when I looked at it, it was 20,000. Should have realised. Because the spray jobs are only a couple of grand, aren't they? I think the most I've seen one is 9,000 for a spraying job. And then I went and clicked on this, like a pudding. So what tickled your pickle about it, Brett? Can't be a good tickle pickle. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be nice now if like MINN was behind me, picking it all up, you know, like with a what do you call it? A windrow. Put it into windrows for me. That'd be nice. See, look at that. I knew I'd missed some here. That's when I said I'm not stretching. Yes, he is. He's always thinking something new. There's him in there. There's him, Shy Wizard, DB, DSSB. They're all kind of mates, and they're all pretty darn good. They're all good modders and coders. I thought, you know what, I'd like to make a map. I'd like to make a map of the area I used to live, where there was a lot of farms and stuff like that. And if anything, I'd like to have shown it. You know, the people who live around here put it on a website, a local website then, and so this is how it used to be before everything got built on with housing estates. Because in the 50 years, I can remember what it was like with the farms and all the farms around here. So not just to play it, I'd like to go on a local website, do you know what I mean, and show it as a bit of history of the place. And I went on Shy Wizard's website, YouTube channel or whatever, about how to start building a map, and I just got completely lost. Just got completely lost. I started laughing. I just went, this is no good to me. I can't understand shit. It's a different world. It's a different world for me. Because what I wanted to do was a little bit different anyway. It was it's not just and I know many people have done it. It wasn't just like you get a map from Giants and you start making your map. You have to go into you know, Google Maps and start getting the terrain and all this kind of stuff. And there's some mods and stuff or something. There's some sort of programs that you need to do that, and to put it onto, once you get all the ground deformation, you can put it onto a Giants map. But when you do that, you wouldn't really recognise the place anyway. So a stream would just be a groove in the floor. Do you know what I mean? Like you'd have to put the water in and stuff like that afterwards. I think it was quite a thing to get all the programs, and you do need a few, I believe, to go to Google Earth, get all the terraform, you know, the ground types, and get all that from Google, and then put it onto a map, and then you've got to start filling the stuff in. Yeah, yes, yeah. It's I can create stuff, and I can do farm builds and all that kind of stuff. I can let my little imagination run by, but I haven't got the technical know-how. But if I did, I wouldn't be playing as much, because I'd love to be making maps rather than playing them probably. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. And people say, "Oh, you can learn," but I've tried. I've tried for a couple of years, and I just get lost in the jargon, the different files. the UALs, the DDS, and the L, whatever the file they are. I just get lost. Yeah, I had a contract on that field a little while ago. I had that should be pretty well cut, that field. I got silage bale contract on that field. Crikey, it's steep. It's steep, I'll tell you. I'll nip across it now. FS9, yeah, no man's land, and I did a quite a big let's play on it, and oh, what was it? Wilhelmina Forest. Wilhelmina Forest. I did a lot on there. That was probably my two biggest so what happened with Wilhelmina Forest in I think it was FS19, so I was playing that map, and I managed to put some bridges across the river. They were only just above the river, but I got these bridges across the river. I was quite chuffed with them, and I was doing quite a lot. I think I'd cut down something like, I think it was something like 15,000 trees or something stupid. Oh yeah, Uncharted. Crikey. And what happened was, my game crashed. My game crashed in such a way, I lost, something happened, I pressed on a button, and I lost everything. And when I say everything, I lost my mods, I lost my game, I lost everything. My save games, the lot just went. And so much so, I had to buy FS19 again, because I didn't have the code. And FS19. Something happened. I had to buy the game. I had nothing, and I really didn't want to do Wilhelmina again, because I cut down so much. And I'll tell you who it was. Julian, and he was called, I can't remember now. FS consultant for PlayStation consultant for FS, something like that. And there was him and a couple of others said, get on Wilhelmina and carry on. It was, they were trying to get like, it's like riding a bike, get back on it and do it. And I thought, I can't, it'll kill me. I'd cut down so many trees and was doing stuff on it. Anyway, they talked me into it. But I said, I can't do what I was doing. I'll have to do something completely different. And I couldn't be bothered, because I'd already done it once. I couldn't be bothered cutting trees down to make fields. Not to start off again like that. So what I did, if anybody's seen my Wilhelmina, I decided to fill the river in. So if you've played Wilhelmina, there's a bridge at one end, and very low to the water, and a bridge at the other end, and like a huge kind of river in the middle, and so I cheated a load of stuff in, obviously, so I could terraform it. I think I had to pay for the terraforming at the time, so I just cheated a load of money in. I don't think there was the free terraforming mod out at the time, and I filled the river in. No, he's not, Charles. I speak to him on Facebook now and then. I say hello. Well, I'm always liking his stuff. He posts some great stuff. He makes me laugh. But I'll tell you why he stopped, Charles. He doesn't like FS22. He thought the seasons were so bad, because he enjoyed playing with seasons on 19, and he thought that the seasons were so bad on 22, he didn't bother with the game. He stopped playing it. And he's been playing some other games. I can't remember what. You know, like these city builder things, with like you build a train track and stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called. But I know he got really into that game. So I said, why don't you stream it? And he says I might do. So I don't know what's going on in his life, but he's not. I'll have to send him a message. But anyway, him and a couple of others talked me into going back into Wilhelmina, so I filled it on the river in and made some fields, and then I started from there. I went back to I put 100,000 in and started with that, and just said to people that the low bridges have made the land silt up. They were very rich because of the river, the silt in the river. So they were very good farmland, and then I carried on from there then. Oh, but it hurt me to start again. Julian Hall, yes. Liked his sailing, didn't he? You see him on. Ah, right, okay, Charles. Yeah, he's into his sailing. So I know he didn't stream as much anyway in the summer because he'd be out sailing. But I can't think of the game he plays. There was a game. I don't know if it's on console. I don't know if you know of it. And you know what? I've had it on my wish list for ages, and then I found out it's bloody zombies, but it's a farming game. And it's on offer at the moment, and I looked, and do you you know, it doesn't. It's the zombies. It puts me off. Just one moment. Let me try and hopefully my game will stay on. Where are you? Steam. Steam. Do you know everything? Ah, there it is. It is. Did I knock it off my wish list? If it's off my wish list, The Last Farmer. The Last Farmer. On Steam at the moment, it's 30% off. It should be whatever it is. It's about £7.5 at the moment. So if you look that game up, The Last Farmer, that's on. So it's kind of an apocalypse or whatever. Apocalyptic game. So you're farming and you've got to try and protect your crops because zombies are coming. But zombie games don't tickle my pickle. I did actually think, because my mates, like I say, were all playing shoot 'em games, and I thought it'd be great if there was a game. You know, where you could farm, and you could also have your mates. So say food was in a short supply. You know, a bit like Mad Max films. And people were trying to raid your farm, and you could have your mates either help you farm or defend your land while you farm, if you get what I mean. But it's just something I thought about, you know, like, because I didn't really know anybody on PC, so I was thinking about how can I get my mates into this farming game? Get them shooting. So that sounds kind of similar, but zombies don't cut the mustard for me, I'm afraid. There we go. Wonderful, lovely jubbly. Oh, I'm getting a dirty window. Dirty windows. Eeh. I don't know what's going on with Grease Monkey. He's bought a load of land. He was on here the other day. He was on. I didn't know he was doing that. I didn't even know he was on, to be honest. I didn't know he was on until he went off. It came up, it went Grease Monkey's left the server. Oh, I didn't even know he was there. let's see if I can get... That's getting stuff a little bit more pulled in, isn't it? So, the American elections are nearby. We've got a budget coming up. Oh, blimey. The world's going mental. The world is going mental, everybody. I'm just going to do it that way, I think. I'm just going to go. Oh, turn. Let's go back, come on. We can't be missing. Oh, shit. It's going to be a pain in the butt to... Really, I should be flying now. I should be flying over the coast of England and defending the land. There we go. We've got some nice. There we go. Come on. I don't know where I've got to take this stuff. I think. Oh, I looked. It's near Grease Monkey, isn't it? It's near the Monkey Man. Oh no, it's. You know, it's just down the road from me. Oh hey. Oh hey, that's nice. Usually, for some reason, when you get a contract, it likes to send you to the opposite side of the freaking map, doesn't it? Lovely jubbly. What have we got? 1, 2 more rows. I've no bank card either. I can't go shopping at the minute. I can't do anything. And it's quite concerning because I'm running out of toilet roll. Oh dear, I've got no bank card, I can't go shopping, I can't do nothing. I might have a couple of quid in my wallet. I might. Oh dear. So, I think it was when I was streaming last, my stream went off. I had a phone call, the bank had caught somebody using my card, trying to withdraw 200 quid worth of shopping. I'm like, hey? So they cancelled my card, which I've only had for a few weeks. And I paid for something. I paid for something on the card. Right? And the bank said 2 minutes after you'd made that payment, your details was put onto a phone. Now they wouldn't give me the full number because I'd have phoned them up and gone, oi, arsehole, why are you using my bank details? Right, but they give me the last 4 numbers of this number. They said, do you know anybody with this phone number? I went, no, not got a clue. So I said, well, if you can get the phone number, why can't you prosecute them? Surely there's an IP address, you know, if it's online and stuff like that, or there's some register to that phone, you can get them and get them prosecuted. Get it done. Well, I don't tell her anything else now off the bank about it. But it makes me mad. It makes me crazy. I'm just going there. There's something up the top here I weren't happy with. It was that there. There we go. I said that to the bank. Right. I said I've only had my bank. I've had my bank card what 5 or 6 weeks since it happened last time. Oh well, you need to take more care of what you're doing online. Don't be clicking on the email. I said I don't. I said, when you send me emails saying how to spot a fraudulent diddly, she goes, yeah. I said, I don't even click on that. I said, careful I am. I see on the first line it says, no need to reply, how to detect fraudulent emails. I thought, right, I've no need to reply, I don't click on what I don't need to click onto. Anything I don't recognise, straight into the spam. Anything that looks like an advertisement, straight into the spam. Even when I use, a card machine, a pin machine, a hole in the wall thing, whatever you want to call them. I'm still one of these people who covers everything up, because they might have a card reader, and what they need is your password. They have the time and the date when the card went in, and all they need is the video of you putting your numbers in, and then they can marry it up to the card. Crikey, alright, that was a bit of lag. So I'm still old school, covering all my numbers up when I'm at the cash machine. it was Twitch. It was Twitch. They said something happened on Twitch, and 2 minutes later, your details were put on somebody's phone. So I thought, right. Well, I know there's hundreds and thousands of people use Twitch, but I'll not be using it again with a card. Bollocks to that. Whoa, whoa! Stay on the road, thank you. No, I haven't got a clue where my baler is. Is it still on that other farm? I can't remember. I can't remember. Ah! Let's turn you off. There we go. So I've got to go up north, as they say. Up north. Yeah, it really missed me though, Brett. It really missed me off. I'm glad my bank was on the case. But I don't know. There must be something. The bank are onto it pretty much straight away, and they must know somehow. They must know. Whether it's because it's a different phone number or what, I don't know what gives it away. But I've already told them I don't pay for anything with my phone. I use my card. So this guy's, oh, I say guy, this person has put my card details onto their phone and then tried paying for something with the phone. I've never done that in my life. I told him I probably never will, because I don't know how to do it. The less things that I put my details on, the better, so it's just on my card. So here's me trying to keep my stuff safe. I don't like going. I don't trust online with the bank and anything really. But you've got to do it more and more nowadays. And I went into the bank. I was sat in my bank because I wanted to see how much I could get a loan for and how much the payments would be. I'm not saying I was going to get one. I just wanted a ballpark figure of what I'd be looking at if I did. And apparently I can't even get a bank loan. Oh shit. Sat in my own bank. You have to download the banking app, where these people will then get in touch with you and interview you about your loan or whatever. And I'm like, what? I'm sat here in the bank. Just give me all the information. We can't do that anymore. I'm like, world's gone mad. World's gone mental, I'll tell you. Right, so silage is That's another thing about 22, isn't it? All the bales are different sizes for the different stuff. So my silage bales are 5,500 litres. My hay bales are 6,500 litres. That makes things a little bit more. That makes little things a little bit more tasty for working out when you're trying to do your TMR. Yeah, so it's cocked me up at the minute. So, but that's all right. I've got food in and stuff. So I'm just waiting for him to send me a new one. Which I hope happens before I run out of toilet roll. Square balers are so much faster, aren't they? Square balers are just so much faster. Right, I'm going to go back down there and pick up everything I've not got, because that's just going to annoy me. Well, I'm up to I'm not up to nearly half of 1,000 litres already. See if I can get to 500 at the bottom of this hill. Come on, blimey, on. Look at that, 500 litres there. Just in little bits that I've missed. Yeah, 5 to 7 working days, they told me. So, technically, today's day one. Because it was the weekend. It was the weekend when they phoned me. So if it's working days. Yeah, I'd love to be able. I'd love to be able to trace the phone myself. Uh, and what I'm thinking is, it's got to be somebody in the UK this time. Because the bank told me where they tried to spend the card, and it's a shopping place that's in the UK. So I'd sooner pay the guy a visit. I'd sooner turn up on his doorstep, me. And say hello, hello, hello. Them tyres, aren't they huge? Huge! Not as big as them on the West End. Oh, crikey! They're bigger again. He's got some big floaters on there. No, I couldn't race. I couldn't race, Brett. There's a thing on ATS at the minute. If you make 13 deliveries or something, using World of Trucks, their deliveries, because it's all tied in together, innit? Is it World of Trucks? I can't remember. It's something that you can click on and make the other deliveries. And it says if you do 13, they've got a thing on for Halloween. So you go and pick up these Halloween trailers, really. I had to take a load of Halloween gifts to Walmart. So it'd be a load of people buying tat, really. And but there's something about if you do 13 loads, you can get, you know, like a dangly bollocks for your cab. You get like an Halloween, I don't know, ghost or something. Get something that you can dangle in your cab. But I didn't know about it till I went on, and so I've done one. I've got to do another 12 apparently if I wanted it. But I delivered. I got excellent. So I was happy about that. It's a rare thing. This is taking a while, isn't it? For what, 20 grand? This is taking a while. I've seen her do the silage ones, because then you don't have to ted, you don't have to break it up. You can just cut it, bale it, bollocks. Look at that. So what? Can't get into your world of trucks. It should come up when you go on freight. You know, and it says freight, and it says, do you want to do a world of trucks? Oh, what's it called? Outside contracts, I think it's called. You have to click on that. Yeah, because they changed it all around, didn't they? If you have a look down at the bottom, Brett, where you do your jobs and stuff, there should be one what says outside contracts, and that's your world of trucks now. All right. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know why that would do that. You know, well, you know where your profile is? I was going to say, it would be on cloud, wouldn't it? Cloud? Wonder why it won't connect. Crikey, do you know what? There's a few bales here on the quiet. I didn't reset my bale counter again either. I keep forgetting that thing. I don't know how you go about connecting that, Brett. I haven't got a clue. The only way I could think is go on YouTube and say, you know, can't connect my profile to World of Trucks on ATS. Somebody will probably have the answer. Or I'll have made a video about it. That little wafer thing, a bit of grass there left. That's the only way I could say to help you, because that's what I'd do. When in doubt, get YouTube out. Look at this, there's loads up here. There's loads left up here, Luke. Oh. Either OTD or either OTD or MINN. You'd have to ask them. But what they do is, you see, have you got truck books? Have you got truck books? Have you even heard of truck books? It did have quite a few drivers, but I don't think a few of us took it too seriously, and so loads of people left because we weren't doing it as much, and some people are just like, I want to work for a company that's doing lots, and you're like, hey, it's only a game. But each to their own, float the boat, all that kind of stuff. You've not heard of truck books, right? Let me just right, copy that. I do know, Brett, that they use this. Right, and if I go to screen, let's make sure I'm on screen. So here you'll see truck book client. So when I double click on that, that comes up, you see, and then I just press run ATS. ATS fires up, and I keep this on, and every time I do a delivery, that's when you see it, you know, when it pops up in Discord and stuff. Because see there, I'm with a company. Oh well, I don't know what that is. There's a dispatcher who can send you, you know, send you on stuff and this, that, and the other. I don't know why it's saying that. But anyway, that logs the that logs the miles down and everything for the journeys you do, you know, like for the company. Because once you register with the company and you go and do a delivery, it puts your deliveries for that company then. But some people take it very, 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 very seriously. Like it's a proper job, even. But I can't sit there and play for hours and hours. I can't. It's not too bad in multiplayer, where you're having a crack with people. Well, I've sent you a link so you know where it is, but you'd have to ask either OTD or MINN. Or Zeke and Streak even. He plays it a lot, but he's not with HAVOC. Well, I know he'll have trucks books. He did have it. He'll be with another company, I think. But if you drive for any company, they will do it through truck books. And that's whether it's ETS or ATS. So it'll log down your miles. The trouble is when you're doing using that, I know Bex doesn't use it. When you're using that, it if you go over 80 miles an hour, it's classed as race miles, and so your company will it'll log down. Say you've got 10 drivers, they all do 2,000 miles. So that's 20,000 miles goes towards your company, you know, for how many miles they've done that week, day, whatever. So it all gets mounted up for which company has done the most miles. And there's a big competition with some of them who take it very seriously. But so they all use truck books, and it logs down your miles, it'll log down your speed. It'll even tell you what you took, where you took it from and to, and what your cargo was. So an OTD who's kind of in charge of the HAVOC lot, he can even tell you what your top speed was. He'll say, oh, I see you didn't go over such a speed. I don't know how he does it, but he kind of knows everything about your trip. It's like having a tachograph fitted to your car, truck. But as far as I know, anybody who works for a company uses truck books. I mean, online now's changed. They never used to have an online, did they? ATS, ETS never had online. It was run by an outside company. I think it was two Polish geezers that actually set it up, if memory serves me correctly. That was kind of fun actually, because there was all sorts of people on there. There was a lot of crashes. There was a lot of crashes in ETS when people come on and off the ferry from France to the UK, because people would forget the UK drives on the other side of the road. So that was quite funny. But now you can, the online multiplayer is in the game. I think you can have up to 6. I don't know if it's 6 or 8 drivers with you. It's alright. You don't get all the shenanigans. Yeah. Well, multiplayer. No multiplayer. Yeah. Truckers, ATS, ETS. It's all in game now, isn't it? On the if you go on a convoy. It never used to be in game. See, look at that. I'm 500 short. Look at that. There must be 500 floating about this field somewhere. It's got to be. Up at the top there was quite a bit, wasn't there? $400 now. Last time I was in multiplayer, it was with Mr. Grease Monkey. Only last week or the week before. We've not been on it for ages. Oh, James plays it and all. James C. He'll know. Unfortunately, I don't think MINN or OTD are about at the minute, or they would have said something. Well, I've got more bales and a big Bailey thing. Let's just, I can't be arsed. I'm not going to get 300, I don't think. Maybe if I keep going around, but I can't be arsed. I've not got the time. Let's, we should have enough here. Really need this window washing. I need a window washer. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get down this. I've got a little bit of play in my wheel. Oh. Now I seen there was somebody, I'm not going to say any names, somebody once left the company, not HAVOC, it was another company. They left a trucking company and went and set their own up, or they went and set one up, or joined another one, then set their own up, this, that and the other. And I went, I thought all your mates were in that one. Yeah, but they said I didn't stand any chance of promotion. I'm like, hey? I didn't stand any chance of promotion at the place I was at. I thought, it's a game. It's a game. Oh dear. So yeah, some people try to take it a bit serious. Get off the zebra. Get off the zebra. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, she's getting more and more wide open. There's, see, I've left the fence in. Right, I'm turning where that big dog is. Get out of the way, big dog. There we go. Let me, while I'm thinking, how do I change? Might be on keyboard. Reset the bale counter. There we go. Now, you see, I want the bale counter because if I have less than 24 bales, I'd only need one trailer. I couldn't tell you how many bales are there. So I'm in the forward. I want to just purchase this animal. Oh, come on. Stay straight forward. Oh, don't hit the, come on. Stay on the road would be good. So I can't adjust the play. That was a pain in my wheel, unless it's the start of the game, so you can't do it in game. unfortunately. So I've got that at 10 past and now at 10:02. So there's quite a bit of play in this wheel. So you tend to over correct. Whoa. Come on, this is tight, I'll tell you. I don't know why I had my lights on. Look at this. This is just small lanes everywhere, isn't it? Oh dear. Any more? Any more roll down the hill? I'm just doing this field, Brett, and then, oh crike! Why have they gone through there? Why? What you after? What you after, Brett? Oops. Good job I brought two trailers, isn't it? Good job I brought them. Oh, it's not picked it up. That one's being obstrucless. There's a word. No problem, Brett. You crack on. Thank you for taking the time to come in anyway. It's really appreciated, sir. Well, yeah. If you wanna do that HAVOC thing, just ask in chat. Just say how do I set up either driving for HAVOC or any other company, and somebody will help you. Oops. Well, I do know the last year you got truck books. That's not going to stay on there, is it? How do I know? That might do it. That might do it. Oh, it's close. It was close. They nearly came off. There's a lot of bloody bales on this field, I tell you. Pity it's not worth much money. Oh, shite. Right, so if I put them like that, oh, don't you start with the Luke thing. Oh, God, blimey. Everybody's at it. Right. There we go. We're strapped on, strapped down, strapped in. Right, I've only got to go down the road, haven't I? I've only got to go to here. So it's like yeah. It's a pity I can't get out there. Pity I can't drive out the field there. I've got to come all the way. Oh, hang on, I might be able to. Might be able to scrap that. Hang on. Let's see where this goes. If I have to turn round, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Trying to get to that. See that main road? This looks like it's heading towards the main road, doesn't it? This cab's a lot more closed in, isn't it? Crikey, O'Reilly it is. I mean, Dootsies I've been driving. Right, there we go. This is nice. This has come out nice. See how Grease Monkey's been tractor there. Right. There might be even a video on YouTube about setting up, working for a company on ATS. Probably is. I might be logging on here next. Let's have a look. So, end of planting. There's going to be no harvesting for 2 months, so it's either going to be more contracts or logging. Kenny Loggins. This is the place. This is the place right here. Right. Oops. 22% complete. Let's see. There you go, look at that, got next to nothing for them bales. Next to nothing. Might as well take these back to the farm. Just put them in my store. Because they're not worth niche. And then if I go to here, like that. There you go, I'm up to £501,000. Oh, passwords. Passwords, aren't they awful? Aren't they awful? You get a password and then 6 months later they go, change it. So you got to add a number. Yeah. Now you've got to add like a comma, a full stop, or some bollocks. You need 2 capital letters. You need this. You've used that password before. It's like, oh, give me a chance. Innit? So you think of something, I'll remember that. You're not going to remember it every the month of Sundays, but you put it down anyway. There it goes, the password's too weak. What? How can you think we were going to have enough, full stop, be too weak? I have a password saver thing on Google Chrome, and it's always telling me you've got to change like 54 of your passwords. I'm like, hey, they're too weak now. Oh, bollocks. "37 of them you've used before. And you want me to use a different password for every different thing? Well, yeah, it's not happening." Should I change my screen? Not all my screen showing. Should. Oh, it's not, is it? Wonder what's going on there. Ah. Yes, I did. I changed it, didn't I? I went on to full screen to show you that truck books thing. That's what's happening there. Thank you. So I was on full screen mode and not game mode. Game capture. whatever it is. I wish this had just let. I'm pinned on this fucking big pen here. Yeah, squeal pig, squeal. There we go. So off the contracts really, I just keep putting the odd bales in there. There should be quite a few in there now. 138. 11 are silage, and the rest are all hay. Right, peeps, I'm going to, cheers Brett. Yeah, it's when I went onto full screen. I'm going to go now and leave it there. So have a beautiful day. Thank you for taking the time to call in. Time is the biggest gift you can give somebody. You can never get it back. You can't get it back. It's impossible. So thank you for spending your time here. It's really, really appreciated. And thank you, MINN. That's very much appreciated too. Dust bunny, you little lurker, you. You little lurker. What you like? Take care, everybody. Stay safe. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. Bye.